Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream, and welcome, Wizard Penguin, Cloaker, welcome. I suppose I'd better pretend to get ready to stream. One Steam notification? It's probably just, yeah, it's just a trading card. Yeah, of course. Recent game, SCARLET Nexus. There's going to be no green screen today. I've got both windows open to let in that beautiful, beautiful petrichor from the storm we just had. So, did the stream just end? What? 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 You're right, the stream just ended. Take care, everybody. What do you mean, did the stream just end? Am I outputting to YouTube right now? I am outputting to YouTube right now. I am live. I have been streaming for 3 minutes 22 seconds. There has not been a single dropped frame YouTube is receiving. Aha! I see what you tried to do there! Haha! You tried to trick me! Haha! Tried to make me feel like my stream wasn't streaming! Haha! Oh! Haha! Oh, you're such a jape, Meister! Oh, such absolute japes! Ah, let us all enjoy japes together! Speaking of enjoying japes together, SCARLET Nexus. Wow, this game sucks. Okay, so we have to go to Kikuchiba. But I'm going to quickly have a look around this area and see if there's another side mission to activate. Ah, it showed a replay button. Oh, YouTube! A quest? Tell me more. I hear there are stealthy others that can't be seen by human eye or radar. Welcome, Johnny! I'd worry that if they got near the city, no matter how close the OSF are watching the perimeter, there's a power that can see anything, right? Can you use that? I want you to take them out. Alright, so what? Defeat enemies with clairvoyance activated? Tell me more. Eyes that see all. With SAS clairvoyance active, defeat 2 Saw's Paws. Saw's Paws was... I want to say that was the mental hospital. Any more side quests available? Making pancakes before bed. It said go to bread, not go to pancake. No more side missions to activate around here. Right, so if we go to the... Oh, cannot travel there. Okay, so maybe we'll find some Saw's Paws in Kunad Highway? That sounds like an amazing summer. Eyes that see all. With SAS clairvoyance active, defeat 2 Saw's Paws. Are there Saw's Paws here, or is there Saw's... Suzpuz?
I wonder if the people driving them got away all right.
Can't remember where the Saw's Paws are now.
But when civilians are suddenly attacked by others, there isn't a lot they can do.
Kitchen rummy.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
First off, do I have Yes. I have someone with clairvoyance on my team. That's kind of necessary to pull this quest off. episode 3 of Apollo Justice. That's probably further than I got. I got as far as, like, meeting Trucy Wright and getting her magic pantaloons back. That's, like, as far in that game as I got. And I was like, what is this garbage? And I stopped. If you're enjoying it more, then I say all the power to you.
All my training has been worth it.
It's like, what is this crap? Anything hidden down here? Nothing? Okay. I want to get this game done this week. And I want to get Nappletail done this week. I want us to be able to go full speed horror games next month.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Magic panties. Oh, Japan.
This is pretty rare.
Oh, Japan. Oh, can you smell that? That's the petrichor. Okay, so petrichor is the smell of the dirt kicked up by the rain. It's the best smell in the known universe. Finished Mega Man 11. Ooh, yeah. Yep, Viva La Spooky streams from August. Yeah.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
From August. I recently picked up another spooky game. Very excited to play through that. I got VR hooked up and it doesn't run like garbage anymore because of the new PC setup. So we can play VR horror games. We can play regular horror games. Game Pass Gala will focus on horror-related games. Oh, it's going to be great. We won't go full speed with the horror, I think, in the first month. We'll play some other non-horror games as well, every now and then to ease us in, but I want October to be full-blown spooks. That's part of the plan. And boom! Rip and tear. I think the enemies it's asking me to kill are the invisible ones. And I have a sneaking suspicion that they're in the subway tunnels. Oh yes, Fatal Frame Made in the Blackwater. Well, that's coming to every platform, so I figure I'm going to pick that up on PC. So we can play it in the absolute highest resolution. Assuming that the port isn't garbage. I mean, it's Tecmo, right? apparently that Ninja Gaiden port isn't very good. It's all based on the Sigma versions. And a lot of the modes are just, like, grayed out because they're not usable on PC because they didn't bother to port them over properly.
I'm sprouting.
That attack worked. It must be a weak spot.
If it's the main console you use, I say get it for PS4. If that's the main console you play on. I'll be getting it on PC, so long as the port isn't garbage. The games are incomplete. She's sprouting, what? Sprouting! You know, when things grow out of people. Sprouting.
Come on.
Boing.
There. Let's go. This one's heavy.
Fuck.
Thanks. I'll take it.
When an enemy moves out the way just to be a pain.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Right. There's one more truck I can take down here. I had totally forgotten about Maiden of Blackwater. After all the fuss I made about it, I had totally forgotten about it. I figured I'd hear more about it around about the time it releases.
Hit it. Move out.
Why does it look like the game is fast forwarding? I'm not sure. The game does sort of run fast.
That must be its weak spot.
Let's keep this up.
Well, that's kind of Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus does that. I haven't dropped any frames or anything.
Damage to the outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Focus.
Oh, brain drive time. We're in super duper OP mode.
Come on. Take this.
Go, UAT.
I can hit it.
Turret! Yeah! I just wish I could deactivate this mode when there's no enemies around. So this isn't the area with the invisible enemies. I think that's the subway. So that's the area I need to go to. But oh well, I'll take the experience points while I'm here. I might as well. I don't think any more enemies spawn around here, though. This is where you fight the boss, and the game doesn't spawn enemies in boss areas. Which is annoying. Seems kind of silly to me to have one big map area where just no enemies spawn. So I think it's Suo Line where the invisible enemies appear. Ah, Red Dead Redemption 2. colleague of mine at work was talking about how they grabbed Red Dead Redemption 2. They started playing it and thought, did I grab Red Dead Redemption 1 by mistake? Turns out they were trying to play the game on a 1060. Not a 1060 Super, a 1060. They're lucky the game worked at all. Like, why does this look like last gen? Oh. Because the graphics card is last gen. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. They're thinking about buying an OEM machine because it's cheaper and then just taking the graphics card and selling the rest of the machine off. Which, I mean, is perfectly valid, given how ridiculous prices are at the moment. That's one. That's one killed in clairvoyance.
A resource reading you here.
No enemies in the corridor this time? Oh, there is. I just couldn't see them from there.
This is pretty rare.
This is pretty rare.
Watch out for lightning. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Let's keep this up.
The enemy dropped something.
I can hit it.
Super resolution. God. If they got time to add that to the game, they've got time to, I don't know.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
But, you know, at this point, like, the single-player DLC for GTA 5, that ship has sailed. At this point, I just want a good GTA 6.
Must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me.
Go back to the GTA 4 trilogy if you want good modern GTA. What's that? Go back to GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas if you want good modern GTA. I have an opinion on the best GTA game ever made. It's... Would I say San Andreas? Would I? I mean, it seems like the obvious answer. But San Andreas is a buggy piece of shit. I must say, I really did enjoy 5. At least a lot more than I ever enjoyed 4.
I can hit it.
Vice City is a great game. Absolutely. But much like Miami itself, Vice City is very flat. Like, there's not a lot of hills and inclines. It's mostly flat. I find Vice City as a location, once you take out the 1980s and the neon lights, I find the city of Vice City uninspired.
Watch out in front. Target. All right.
But is it a great game? Absolutely. Does it have fantastic cutscenes, voice acting, and story? Yes. Is Miami a fun place to travel around? Absolutely. But is it a flat place? Absolutely. It's so flat. San Andreas has so much variety. It even feels like GTA 3 has so much variety compared to Vice City. Vice City, you unlock another island and it's the same as the first island, but a little bit smaller. Then you unlock another one. It's the same as the first island. GTA 3, the areas are so distinct. You've got the industrial, then you've got like the built-up area, then you've got the rural area. Each one, you know, is different. You've got Portland, you've got Staunton Island, and you've got Shoreside Vale, and each one is a very different kind of location. Don't those mobile ports, like, include a map? If memory serves. Those Android ports. From what I hear, not terrible, but... GTA 3 definitely had you having to memorize the location more. Vice City and San Andreas, you can sort of drive towards a marker and find out where you need to go, but GTA 3 was more like you had to learn how to get around. I like that about it. Like, in my head, I can barely remember, apart from the main stretch of beach in Vice City, that's all I can remember, layout-wise. A little bit of the golf course, a little bit of Starfish Island, right? And that's it. San Andreas, I can remember sort of the main area where Grove Street is. And the gym and that area. That's all I can remember, because everywhere else I just drove around following the marker, right? GTA 3, like, I can remember huge chunks of the city. Like, huge chunks of the city. I remember so much more of that place, detail-wise. It helps that I played through the first disc over and over again. Because I didn't have a memory card back in the day.
Better when we're fighting together.
Hey, Soy Bomb, how's it going? Playing some more Scarlet Nexus, so nobody else has to.
Thanks, I'll take it.
This awful, awful game. It's fine. Is it the brand new super IP I was hoping for from the Tales team? No, it's really not. But it will do. For now. Oh, I can explore these now. I couldn't before. But it's just environment B data. Not much here. Even after I finally get the ability to pass through these. Are you a Swords Paw? You are a Swords Paw.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Keep this up.
Right. That's that completed. Let's report that. Excellent. Chinatown, really? You consider Chinatown Wars as GTA 4 connected? I don't know, I got more of a three trilogy feel from it. I guess because of, you know, Chinatown Wars had a sense of humor. I enjoyed Chinatown Wars. I never beat it though. I never finished it.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
I got wrapped up in the whole selling drugs thing. Just did shit tons of that. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was playing it on iPad back in the day. Rockstar released that game on the iPad. And that's how I played it. So it originally came out on DS, where it was okay. Then they like released a port of it for the PSP. And around the same time, they brought it to the iPad. Around the same time they did the PSP version. So the iPad version was like meant to be this HD release. They might have even called it Chinatown Wars HD if memory serves. But it was just the PSP version running at a higher resolution. The artwork was upscaled, which was very nice, especially considering the cutscenes were all sort of comic book styled. The upscaled artwork certainly was nice in HD. But the controls were awful because touchscreen. I would say if anybody wanted to play that game nowadays, they'd probably be better off playing the PSP version on like an emulator. On something like PPSSPP. I mean, I'm making the assumption that it runs okay on that.
Sclerokinesis should be effective against that.
I need you, Gemma.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh yeah, crashing the police cars to get them off your back. Yeah, I really did like that about Chinatown Wars. That's the first and last time that the evasion system in a GTA has, like, felt good to use. Because 4 and 5 go for that, now stay away from the cops and stay quiet for a while the radar blinks. And the problem is that that's never truly... like, it's never truly clear how to lose cops. You've basically got to hope that the game is feeling generous that day. Whereas Chinatown Wars, it was pretty clear. It was like, you got a 2-star wanted level, you got to knock 3 cop cars away. It was so straightforward.
But I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Sure, it was unrealistic that the cops would leave you alone if you got rid of the cars that were chasing you, but, you know, from a gamey point of view, it made sense. Even if it didn't from, like, any other point of view. From a gamey point of view, that was a fun way to avoid the notoriety in Chinatown Wars. I really like that system. And then they didn't bring that system to 5. Because again, the point is not fun with modern GTAs. They're like a statement on how bad being a bad person is. You're not allowed to have fun being a bad person. I mean, that's my interpretation of how modern GTA games are put together. It's like, being a bad guy is bad, and you should feel bad. Whereas Saints Row is like, being a bad guy is fun. You should have fun. Which is why Saints Row is superior. From a gameplay point of view, I wouldn't say from a writing point of view. Very different styles of humor. I much prefer Rockstar's storytelling capabilities, but I much prefer Saints Row's sense of humor, I guess because, you know, I love Adult Swim, and, you know, Saints Row is its sense of humor is built into that Adult Swim sense of humor so much. If they made a new Saints Row today, you know that Rick and Morty would be in it.
Thanks, I'll take it.
You know that Rick and Morty would make an appearance in it somewhere. Because it's so ingrained in that Adult Swim sensibility. I'll return to 4 and see if it's, you know, as rough as I always thought it was. But I mean, I never had fun with 4. When I was originally playing through 4, I was doing it because playing through GTA is the thing you did if you were into video games. That was the reason why I played through 4, was because it's the thing you do. Whereas
We've been spending a lot of time
I wasn't
together
actually
recently.
having fun with it. Yeah, I think what they should do is remake Saints Row 1. Remake Saints Row 1, but because of the way the Saints Row games are put together, they've got this perfect opportunity, right?
Go, Yuito.
What they can do is make it so it's a Saints Row 1 remake, but the protagonist is the only person who's gone back in time so he remembers everything that happens going forwards. But he's got to keep it a secret. He can't let on that he knows that Troy is an undercover cop. He can't let on that he knows that Julius is going to betray him. So you're going through the motions of the first game, and then it gets to the bit on the boat, and it ends the way it was originally supposed to, and Julius didn't set the bomb off. And then the whole second half of this remake would be a completely new set of events, unexpected, going forwards from there. That would be so good. That is the ideal way to remake Saints Row 1. Like, have it start as a Saints Row 1 remake, like, by the numbers, and then have it just go whoosh, straight off the rails. That would be incredible. At which point, 2 doesn't happen. Well, yeah, because the protagonist could disable the bomb on the boat. Because he knows it's there. He could go beforehand and disable the bomb. He would... Because he's formed a friendship with Gat over the course of the first game. It's like, you know, Gat, I need to tell you something. I'm actually from the future. Oh man, fucking A. There's a bomb on this boat and they're going to try and kill me. We need to go disable this bomb. You need to cover for me. Oh, this would be so good! Volition, hire me! Please! The aliens who want the events of 4 to happen as they did. It could be full of so many nods and jokes and references to the later Saints Row titles. You can have the protagonist saying, wait, that's not how it happened. Kind of like how the Back to the Future Telltale games,
Wait, there's a resource
the Marty
near
McFly
here.
character
What do you
will
wanna do?
say this isn't how it's supposed to happen when something in the intro goes the wrong way. And I feel like a Saints Row remake would do that. It would be like, this isn't how it's supposed to happen. This means you'd be able to save people that you couldn't save before. Don't the rollers... Oh, what's her name? They kill what's her name, didn't they? In the first game. Spoilers for a game nobody cares about, I guess. They kill what's her name And then you can get her as a homie on the phone. As a zombie. I'm saying you should be able to save her this time. Is it too late to be flagrant? Uh-oh. Here comes D. Gray. It's never too late to be flagrant. Flagrance is a lifestyle.
This is pretty rare.
Flagrance is a way of life. Nice. Excellent. That's great to hear, Soy. I'm holding off playing through that translation because once this month ends, I'm going into full horror game territory. So Dr. Slump probably won't get played by me until November. So it'll be great to see your first-hand reactions to it. And I can enjoy the game vicariously through you. If you have trouble tracking it down, I can help you find it. It's not too hard to get hold of. Translation may be the worst thing, says D. Gray. Yeah, I know, translation's terrible. How awful it is being able to play through games you couldn't play through before. Any more enemies gonna spawn here, or is that it? We've completed the quest we had open anyway. Yeah, no, area's empty. Right. So, we need to go to Kikuchiba next, as far as the story is concerned. But I'm kind of hoping we might find a mission at Masubi's, or a quest, or something to activate. Because it sucks not doing quests. No quests. Okay. Let's carry on with the story then. Well, we got that Saints Row 3 remaster. Although I'm not sure what makes it a remaster.
This place is too exposed. We should go somewhere more private.
By CP, you are referring to Cyberpunk, yes?
You're on patrol, so make sure you take out those others.
Is it original or redesign? Because you should play it as the developers intended, and that's redesign. Because the patcher decided that they were going to fix the developer's vision. No, I recommend redesign. The one that looks like the cover of the game. That's the one I recommend. Because that's how the developers intended it. And far be it from us to change a character's design just because, you know, Hilltop thought it was a good idea. Yeah, classic Arale is wrong. Redesign is correct. Redesign is the version from the cover. Keanu is one of the best and worst things about Cyberpunk. From what I played, I enjoyed having the Keanu visions all the time, because there are worse things in life than seeing Keanu out of the blue. But he's not given a chance to really shine in that role.
Everything you've got.
That was close. Let's keep this up. All right.
clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Dr. Slump, Natsume, and Bandai. Yeah.
Real one, and the dummy will disappear.
Like pre-Namco Bandai. Oh, trust me, it's a good game. It's one I intend to get around to.
Let's keep this up. Come on.
I've heard very good things, and the fact it can now be played in English is amazing. The next translation series after Nappletale, I'll be moving on to Iru, which is a PlayStation 1 horror game that got a fan translation, I think about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago. Iru is an exciting one.
Let's keep this up. We did it. All right.
I'm a little stronger now.
Well, I think it's a case of nobody writing a guide for the game after it got translated into English, because, you know, the game mostly makes sense now. You don't really need a guide. But I wish people would, you know, go back to a guide they wrote 15 years ago and adjust it, you know. It's annoying that there isn't a decent guide to get through Nappletale. I'm just hoping that Hilltop or whoever are willing to take a look at Rung Rung. Because that's such a promising little RPG. It barely gets touched upon at all. I still have a couple of those big, old-fashioned guides for games. They're not really much use in current year. Most of the information you need is available anywhere online now. The whole concept of a physical strategy guide is, you know, long dead. If I was releasing a brand new game and Prima or whoever wanted me to run a strategy guide for it, I would just fill it full of prototype and beta information.
Is it true that the new Himuka government was transforming people into others?
Yes, it was a long time ago. But Fubuki's fiancée, Alice Ichijo, was also metamorphosed. My brother and Fubuki began investigating the cause of Alice's metamorphosis. The case led them to find out about new Himuka's personality rehabilitation, metamorphosis technology, and the surveillance systems of each city.
And turning people into
Excuse
others.
me. Do you mean my Aunt Alice?
That's right, she was your aunt. Have you heard anything?
No. I was told she joined OSF and planned to leave when she turned 20, but she was killed in the line of duty. That's why my family was in such strong opposition to me being scouted. But since we're legally unable to refuse...
Hey, I found the file on Alice Ichijo in the database.
Yes.
She looks exactly like Hanabi.
Alice was the daughter of OSF Hospital's previous chairman. That's why she was engaged to Spring Pharmaceuticals Major General Fubuki.
I think
It's
that's
time
true.
for
It's the
hydration
first I've heard this, but it seems plausible.
and
This
refreshment.
was a plan led by the new Himuka government. Does that mean my father knew about it?
Oh,
I think
Oh yeah,
he did.
absolutely.
Moreover, it might be better to assume
Your
that he
father was at the center of it all. He was a horrible
The
person
Sumeragi
because
family
that's the
has a
kind of
long
writing
history
this
in
game is doing.
politics, after all.
Then does my brother know about it too? Am I the only one who is kept in the dark?
Yurito, Kasane is coming. 8 o'clock.
God damn it, Kasane.
Just can talk this over.
No point. You'll be dead.
Oh, Kasane.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least
My
tell me
one
the
true
reason.
love. How could you do this to me?
I told you I don't want to talk.
If you're trying to kill Unitown, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this.
It sucks to be fighting Arashi too, because she's a bae.
Calm down, Sugumi. Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't trust Seto and that got him killed. I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm going to stop Kasane.
Yuito, we should defeat them one by one. Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
It sucks to take out Arashi first, but you've got to take out the waifu first,
I'm one step closer to my
followed by the second waifu. Where's Kasane?
By any means.
Some help, Luca.
Give up.
Stop. Where are you? Why?
You won't get away.
Here we go.
They're using his invisibility SAS. That's so annoying.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
I'll use a clairvoyance attack. Oh, she did too.
Why?
You won't get away.
That's okay. I can activate my my brain drain or whatever the fuck it's called in a second. Oh fuck! Activate it! Activate it! Activate it! Activate it! Fuck! No! I tried. The game can tell I was mashing left click and right click. I wanted to activate it. You dumbass motherfucker.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
If you're trying
Right. Mashing and smashing and crashing these buttons and still nothing.
Endure
to
it.
Unitown, I'll do everything to stop you.
I just wanted to stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi? Kasane is out for blood. She may kill us if we don't give it our all.
I didn't
Feels kind of
trust Seto
bullshit
and that
to
got him killed.
to
I won't
use
make
this
the same
mode
mistake twice.
to take out
I'm going to stop
the
Kasane.
small fry, but I'm gonna do it.
This is bad.
I mean,
10,
what's right?
9,
Yuito,
8,
we should defeat them one by one.
6,
Let's nullify the other two, and then Kasane.
5. Deactivate.
You won't get away.
Is it just Kasane now? Yeah. Got rid of Kagero and we got rid of the other one.
You won't be killed.
Then honestly this is going as intended. This is B if memory
This
serves.
shit. Yuito.
Yeah.
How's that?
LT! Take a chunk of your health off, Kasane. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh.
Kasane's brain field. Careful, everyone.
Wasn't expecting enemies to activate brain field as well. It's okay. I'll let her endanger her life if she wants to. That's cool with me.
By any means.
Yeah. Bye bye, baby, baby, bye bye.
Answer me, Kasane!
No. I can't lose now.
GG. What's so bad about this game? Its story is
Kasane, tell
crap.
me, why did you kill my father and join Seiran?
From a gameplay point of view, this is amazing, but
Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research?
from a story point of view, this game is
Because
crap.
New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, Kodama's coming.
What? What is she doing here?
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh? Wait, Kasane!
The gameplay
Oh, that traitor Kasane is here too?
is half the reason I'm still playing through this, and the other reason is because I bought this
Kodama Malone.
pre-ordered, so I might as well complete it.
I believe this is our first time meeting as well. Oh, you're right! But I'm only loyal to Master Yuito. What? Oh, Master Yuito, I have a message from Master Fubuki. He's taking care of everything, so you can come back now.
So, are you on our side, Kodama?
Of course! I am always on your
Nope.
side, Master Yuito.
It was sort of implied it was coming to Game Pass. Many sources said it was coming to Game Pass. Many sources said it was Microsoft and PC only. And then very shortly before the game's release, Bandai Namco said, we never said it was coming to Game Pass. It's releasing on PS4 and PS5 as well.
Shut up. Don't
Despite the fact the game is literally named after the modern Xbox console.
I had to give this to you too.
Project Scarlet.
What is it?
Scarlet
Your
Nexus.
medicine that was discarded at the OSF hospital.
Oh,
Is that okay? I don't mean to offend my uncle, but isn't it dangerous to take meds from the OSF hospital? Hanabi, and this goes for the rest of you as well, but it's in your best interests not to talk about or criticize the hospital in Suo. I'm sure you know why.
Because the government is monitoring everyone.
Exactly. Well, I'll be going back now. See you later, Master Yuito.
Well, it's because of how poorly the game was put together, right?
this ampule.
They don't even have the source code
It's
anymore,
the
do they?
same as the one I found in the abandoned underground subway.
Why don't we stop by the hideout before returning to Suo to go over everything we learned? We won't have to worry about
And
anyone
everybody who
listening.
goes to the effort of
And don't worry,
porting data
recording
over
conversation data
or
through my
fixing
control
Rockstar's
system isn't
mistake, they get
Now that I think about
private
it,
investigators
Major
sent to their
General
house to
Fubuki
harass them
probably prohibited recording
until
in
they
order to
cancel
protect
their
the
projects.
OSF after he learned the truth about the government.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just brilliant. Yes, but the people who make graphics patches for emulators or shader patches for emulators find themselves harassed.
So much has happened. It feels like my
For
brain
Rockstar,
is
it would be
fried.
easier for them to remake
Let's go over
Red
our
Dead Redemption
situation
from
first.
scratch.
Research on powers is being conducted at the old Ichijo OSF hospital building. It's likely they progressed in the research of the brain. gain the ability to turn people into others, and perform personality rehabilitation.
Yes.
You can't blame yourself. You didn't know about any of this.
Yes. You are so kind to everyone. So, I think you should be kind to yourself too. Thank you.
Moving on. The government is well aware that we've come to know this information. Major General Fubuki is trying to put out the fires, but it would be best to consider the possibility that we will become fugitives from the government.
Anyone on the run from the government won't survive. Wait, there's Seiran.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we should consider fleeing to Seiran. And Yuito, how has your memory been?
I haven't had any missing gaps in my memory recently, I think.
If anything strange happens, please let us know. Although, concerning that medication you were prescribed.
It was prescribed by the OSF hospital. It kinda scares me. Yes, I'm concerned as well.
Right. I think it would probably be best to avoid taking it, unless your condition significantly worsens.
You're right. I'll do that. Hey, do you think it would be a good idea to ask my brother about this?
Oh yeah, Chief Sumeragi is your older brother.
I would advise against it. The chief is with the government, after all. Of course, he is also your family, but any unnecessary contact would be dangerous right now. I wouldn't want to hinder Major General Fubuki in any way.
Yes, you're right. Kaito, were you aware of New Himuka's power experiments? Did Dad and Kaito do that to Nagi? Damn it! The only one that was left in the dark was me. Only me.
Standby phase. Another motherfucking standby phase. By interacting with your allies, your team's bond strengthens, increasing your Steam bond level. This gives bonuses like increased rates of Guardian Vision, Assault Vision, and Revivals, and chances to receive special items in order to increase your team when you miss. You've been blocked by Kasane Randall. You can no longer request messages or voice calls with this person.
Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
Let's go to Masubi's.
Oh, there you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate killing time by myself.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me in a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry. You can count on me. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind. That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Hmm? Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Oh, no, you can't do that to me.
Please, he was my father.
Tell me more.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but...
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
Something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject. But I know he knows something.
Anyway, let me be straight. Are there any girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
Yeah, all of them,
Where
pretty
did
much.
that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane? Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Huh? No, I mean, I never... I guess I never really thought about it.
Oscar material,
Okay,
yeah.
hold up. So you're serious? You're not just being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Tsugumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
Oh, so
you're
Tsugumi's
almost like
available
him.
then.
I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
You really are lame and boring. If you don't loosen up, you might just end up suffocating yourself.
If you don't loosen up, you might
Well,
end up
I've never really had
suffocating
any
yourself.
problems before.
Like David Carradine.
All right, I got it. Sir Kagero will teach you how to have some real fun.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet. See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. Right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
You might want to bring an energy drink. And a pack of Trojans.
I'm sorry, Yuito. You're the commander. I shouldn't have interfered.
No, you're always so level-headed and helpful. Don't be afraid to tell me what you think.
Understood. Oh, was that in order?
Yeah.
Alright, no bond available. Oh! Bonding
The
available.
country is turning people into others. And
Squash racket.
my mother and
No.
brother are in on it too.
When I can give
I
it to
don't know who
you.
they really are. Maybe I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Isn't it going to be like a service game now?
Wow,
Assassin's
I'm so
Creed.
happy.
That's what I'd heard.
tell me we're hurt by the government, and Karen wants to take it down.
What's wrong, Gemma?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about what I can do, or what I should do.
It's Bond episode time.
Gemma, want to go into town with me if you're free?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did promise you after all.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
I'm curious to see how it turns out.
Are you alright?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends. But maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing
VR
effects.
Cat Cafe. I want one.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It's more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
Right, the escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
Which means you didn't. Sorry.
Fucking escape rooms.
should
I
have
hate
researched
them.
better.
No, I'm sorry to be
I hate
complaining
that they
so much.
exist.
It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
Alright, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
Old-fashioned
I'm not really very
foods.
particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
I didn't hear a star in that
What is
voiceover.
this? Green, yellow, red, black. Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Oh, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this? I'm not thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. All right. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, they look weird, but you can't know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. Pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this
Yeah,
age.
yeah, maybe.
I think your ability
Maybe a
to
bit
appreciate them is
Persona-y.
important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point.
I don't know.
end of the day,
That's
people
that's
still
like
enjoy the same
an
types of
insult to
things.
Persona.
Even if those things may have
Saying
changed.
that.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you today, but I had fun checking
Yeah,
them
they're
out
big
today.
on the whole
I wasn't
friendship
able to enjoy
bonds
the
thing
newest
in
trends,
this.
but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. just that our perspectives may have changed.
I said they tried.
That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
Yuito, I take back what I said. I want to go to that VR cat cafe again. The way they so openly played with my left arm wasn't too bad. Oh, that's kind of uplifting.
This is very nice.
Luca, can I ask you something?
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything.
I know that one.
I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
Huh?
So, you wanted to know about me. What exactly did you have in mind?
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising. Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't look like he works out. He's skinny and small.
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
It was written all over your face. You're not very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle.
I enjoy honing my body.
Seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
Yes, but I enjoy exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results. If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime.
I tried playing this game after a stiff drink. I just ended up talking about the hoobs. Would like to discuss a high-protein menu with you. Ugh. I think that's it for Bond stuff. Right. Let's try crafting. Up by 3. 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 Can I craft any of these? I can. Sandbag. Famous Select alcohol set. Bundle of old books can be given to... Squash racket can be given to 3 of my teammates. 3 more. Ah, okay. Cool. Merry Christmas.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Gemma.
Have I?
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Status ailment negation. You're immune to status ailments while SAS is active. Ooh. That's useful.
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way.
It's comforting to hear you say that.
Are you sure?
Samoogie. Right. That I've already given to her.
Okay. The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
On level 4, increase SAS recovery speed and assault vision.
Yuito, would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Do you like playing squash?
Okay.
Hey, Luca, have a squash racket. They're all such riveting conversations.
This is very nice. I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
Mid-air teleportation. Oh. Nice. That's handy.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better. Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Hideout's looking a bit more embellished now. Tick, 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 tick. Rare antique lamp. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. Rare antique lamp.
No way! Thank you!
There's a rare antique item that I want. It's not a lamp. Well, I mean, technically it's not, but it outputs light and makes noise. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, check this thing out. This is a battery-operated mother bear. Like, if some anime waifu was like, I'm getting a gift for you to level up your bond, and they gave me a battery-operated mother bear, I would be over the moon ecstatic. This thing. Right. You might have nightmares, but that's fine. You've got to see this. Watch this. I want one. I want one. They're so freaking cool. They're terrifying. I want one. I want one. Alright, let's have a look around the world map for some side quests to do. It's annoying that I have to go running around looking for side quests. It's just another way that this game pads itself out. I see one right away. Point on the doll where the battery-operated mother bear violated you. No, no, no. It's... Okay, daytime television, right? I feel like I can just leave it there, but I'll embellish. Daytime television, right? They have these programs that are like, here's this vintage stuff we found in the attic, and we're gonna give you cash for it. And one of those was shown. And I immediately fell in love with it. It was so terrifying. The urge to train. Defeat 3 Brawn Yawn with Sclerokinesis. Okay. Looking around for more side quests to enable. I'll run both sides of the street. Stopping off at the Sumeragi family shrine. No side quests here. If I won the lottery, I would so buy myself a robotic mother bear, knitting mother bear. Vintage. And have it refurbished. Or perhaps refurbished. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Someone needs to make a horror movie about it. Or it needs to feature in a horror movie, like a horror movie about a poltergeist or a ghost, and And the child walks into the bedroom, and then the bear turns and starts rocking and knitting. Oh, that would be so good.
Wait,
That would be so terrifying.
What do you want to do?
When I first used the brain field, I was able to open it up with no problem at all. Do you think bias helped?
Most likely. It heightens your emotional state.
It's a beneficial system, but we mustn't forget the risks of using it.
I don't see any more side quests in this area.
We've become indispensable to each other.
Right. Let's check Masubi's for any quests. There's a new one here. Oh, and another one. Let's check the hospital. I got so excited then. I thought that was a knitting mother bear, but it was just a regular bear. How many more areas are there that I can visit? Nowhere else that will give me a side quest. Okay, right. Let's take a look at the side quests I have. Destroy the shell. Defeat 3 rat with charged attacks. While SAS teleportation is active, defeat 4 marabou pendu. With sclerokinesis active, defeat 3 Brawnion. Use a combo vision with Hanabi, defeat 3 Kitchen Rummy. Use a combo vision with Gemma, defeat 1 Alga Sabbat. Combo vision. It's LB and the button, isn't it? Right, the Alga Sabbat. We can go somewhere where, like, level 4 Alga Sabbats appear. Yeah, nice one. Okay. Which rummy was it? Kitchen rummy.
This is asking to collect data. But do you do any training to maintain your muscle mass?
Huh, weight training? I don't do much. Just a little on my way home to kill time.
I don't believe you. Those toned, lustrous muscles of yours can't be achieved by such half-measured training. You work hard.
Why is he obsessed with muscle? Is it a joke because he's tiny?
Keep this up. We did it.
Spawns around here, I think.
Keep this up.
Yeah, there we go. That's a salad. It's not a very complicated melody. I think that's why it's so popular, because, you know... the brain finishes off the melody. That's how earworms work.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Not yet.
Let's do freeze knife.
Lead on. Hey.
There we go, that's combo vision, isn't it?
Well, Yui-To.
How many of them do I have to kill with it? Use the combo vision with Gemma. There we go. Inventory is full. Oh, that means I already have the thing. Yeah. Because I crafted it already. Typical. Right. Rat, Bronyon, Kitchen Rummy.
Do you need help? Using brain drive.
Keep this up.
Using brain drive.
Keep it up. Let's get better.
Got a double jump now. Maybe I can get on top of something. Nope.
Here we go.
I don't think it works that way. So, some of these enemies I think are Kunad Highway. Rat Rut is the circular thing, isn't it? The thing with the giant wheel. Let me take a look at those quests again. Destroy the shell with a charge attack, 3 Rat Rut. Kitchen Rummy. Combo Vision with Hanabi. Defeat 3 Kitchen Rummy. Balls. There we go. There's 1. See if that counts as 1 or 2. 1, right. So it has to be the finishing blow.
Let's keep going.
I need to craft refueling drink if I can. Oh, refueling drink recharges. Okay. It's alright then, that's not too bad. Yes, rob that kill from me. There'll be more Kitchen Rummy in this area. I can still achieve it. Kill these the quick way for experience. Yeah, because there'll be plenty more.
Let's go. Let's keep this up.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack is finished.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
Okay. Claim.
Wait.
I can still fight.
Okay.
Here we go.
Not bad. That's another side mission there.
I'm going to get stronger.
And we leveled up. Right, that's a Rat Rut, isn't it? I'll focus on that in a second.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Right. With a charge attack, defeat 3 Rat Rut.
That is the outer shell. I think I can break break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's go.
Shall reach in first. Put the pressure on. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Hang in there. Target is down. Let's go to the next one.
Did that count? 1. Counted as 1. I can't forge refueling drinks. That's so annoying. I can't buy them either. Right, Bronyorns need to be defeated with Sclerokinesis active. Doesn't mean I have to fight it with that on, it just means the last hit has to be inflicted while I'm in Sclerokinesis.
The enemy dropped something.
That's our target.
Alright, almost time to activate it. Okay. Nuts!
I need you, Gala.
That's 1.
This is the target. Let's keep going.
I'm gonna take a free heal.
Hey, Luca. What is Major General Karin like normally? He's so strict, I can't imagine him having any sort of girlfriend.
I believe there used to be someone he had feelings for.
Really? Actually, I remember one time he talked to me. I was surprised how kind he was.
He talked to you? I see.
Move back. Let's keep this up. This one's heavy.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
If it was just as simple as taking it down, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's taking it down in very specific ways. That's the problem. How much health does it have left? Almost time. Let's wait to see if it disappears again. Okay. That's another one down.
We need to look for them.
Let's go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Oh great, that one's almost ready to die.
Successfully reached shell.
That should be another one towards... Yeah, one more to go. One more Bronyon.
Act now.
And that Bronyon should spawn very shortly. Yes.
I'll protect you.
All in.
Oh, Brain Drive! Even better.
Thank you, Tommy. That must be its weak spot.
Let's finish it.
There we go.
Good job.
Right. Defeat this guy while in Sclerokinesis. I'll weaken him with the tank, though.
Watch out! Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Let's go.
Right, okay.
How do you use this?
Yes! Right, there's one more, and it's not on this map. One more side quest to clear.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I think they're in the subway, and will spawn right near a save point. So I can save my progress towards that goal. Take.
need your help.
Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Get him, Yumito!
Here you go. Yeah. Let's keep this up.
It's the flying things I'm looking for.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
That's all of them. Did well, Yumito.
I must train more.
That's the weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it. It's over.
Do it!
Just gotta hope those enemies are actually in this area. Otherwise I have no idea what map they spawn in.
Yeah. I can hit it. Come on.
Yumito.
Come on.
Go this way. Any Pendu down here? Any Marabou Pendu?
Here we go.
Nope, not those.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. You finished it off, Yumito.
Do they spawn in this? I don't think they do. They might not be a subway enemy. There might be those quick-moving enemies from Kikuchiba. Might be better off heading straight there. After this ring.
Leave it to me.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die. It's over.
Go, Yumito.
think it's down here. I need to come here anyway to see what sort of items spawned behind the gate I couldn't open before.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
I think there's something over there.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Yeah, these are all rummies.
Keep this up.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. You need to figure it out. This is pretty rare.
Need some more Pendu.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Right.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Now, the power doesn't last for very long, so... keep that in mind. So I might want to kill them. I might want to run their health down
There's
first,
still more, so we have to keep working.
and then clear them off.
Do you need help?
Fire. I have to put it out. I'm fine.
I need your help. Here we go.
Right. Oh, it wants 4. Oh god, really? Okay. How dare they want 4?
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yurito.
So is this just a shortcut? This one. Yeah, this one's just a shortcut, I think.
That other is the one we're after.
Right.
What do you want to do?
Hey, Draven, how's it going? Just clearing up some side quests. We've had a bit more story development. Kasane still wants us dead.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Yuito's daddy was behind the whole turning people into monsters thing. And also his brother knew about it. But Yuito was left in the dark about it.
We fulfilled the
Trying to make
task.
today a bit brighter and less of a dumpster fire.
Yurito,
Well, I'll do my best.
power may be helpful.
I'll do my best.
I'm using this, Segumi. try.
What? I did not know I could control the drones. That's very interesting. That's super cool.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Yuito was this good guy who had no idea his father was into this weird, sick shit. Nobody feels bad for Yuito. It's hard to feel bad for a character you feel no connection to.
It's time for brain dry.
This is bad.
Notice that they've increased the strength of the enemies in this area. Which is good from a leveling up point of view. Normally they don't jack up the strength of enemies in earlier areas. But they've jacked them up here. I'm curious as to why.
Should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Now die!
Which one's the real doppelpull? Not this one either. Its health is going down too quick. There you go.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Definitely this one.
All right.
All right.
Yes, level up. Turns out this whole time I was putting my experience points into the wrong things. There's a category that gives you higher jump, further jump, double jump, dash in the air. All this stuff that I really should have put my points into first. Defeating enemies with Brain Crush while SAS is active slightly increases. Engage. 3 Psychokinesis. Can perform spin attack twice. Ah, 1 BP off. I wonder if the enemies in this area will be like level 7 again. No? These got jacked up too. I'm quite impressed. I'm quite pleased actually that these enemies also got jacked up. Means I finally have a legitimate place to grind in this game. And there's areas of the map I couldn't get to before that now I can. fuel pod.
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
More like detergent pod.
Watch the enemy.
Alright. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
This is pissing me off. Change lock on target. RB and right. Right, okay. Now I know. That was pissing me off so much. It's RB and a direction. Why can't I change who I'm locked onto? Why wouldn't they map that to a button combination? Oh, they did. Just to an odd one. There's a video online of just this game's cutscenes for Yuito. 10 hours of cutscene. In which case, I can say with certainty that we are nowhere near the end of the game yet.
Wait,
10 hours of still images. They're not all still images, just most of them are. There are a couple of nicely choreographed, gorgeous looking cutscenes. Some pre-rendered, some in-engine. And they look fabulous. But they're mostly still images.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Thundering where you are. I had a storm earlier today. It's quite nice to finally get some rain. Pleasant.
Do you need help?
Teleportation, yeah, well, couldn't come here before. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Go, Yuito.
That's kind of useful loot, I suppose. That's something I can actually make use of.
This is pretty
It
rare.
was nice. There's a freshness now since the rain hit. Like, I don't need to have my fan on, which is a huge improvement. It definitely broke up the mugginess.
Covered in oil. Burn it up. something rare.
Oh, super satisfying.
Here we go.
Lift that one up.
Leave it to me.
Tear it apart.
Impressive.
Oh yeah, this area was blocked off before. We can check this place out.
I can hit it. Come on. Yeah.
Do you need help?
I think there's something over there.
Is that it, though? Or is there something else cool up here? A few item spawns, but nothing super special. It's all environment data, which I can get anywhere. Oh. At least one fight.
So be careful.
What's the most boring game you feel you should like? Ooh. That's a very good question. Well, I mentioned GTA 4 earlier. I think that's definitely a good answer to the question.
Let's see.
GTA 4 definitely fits that bill.
That enemy is stunned. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I hate getting my clothes wet. The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
I can hit it. It's over.
Yeah, like I've said, I want to like GTA 4. I'm gonna give it another shot at some point. Maybe end of this year. I think it might be worth giving it a playthrough.
This is pretty rare.
I came across a dad on Reddit yesterday that asked, are M17 games okay for a 15-year-old? A parent answered that he let his 11-year-old and 13-year-old play GTA, and I commented, he assumed I'm a kid. He didn't take it well. What? Age ratings are not an exact science. I would say that any parent who actually has their finger on the pulse of upbringing their children knows what their kid can and can't handle.
I almost used my teleportation.
You know what's right for your child.
We should use Hanabi's power.
That said, giving a 15-year-old Sexy Beach Zero probably isn't a good idea, but, you know. Each to their own. I'm not here to judge. I was playing lots of things I probably shouldn't have been playing when I was a teenager. I turned out okay. For the most part.
I need your help.
You know, I would say it would depend on the person. There's plenty of adults that probably shouldn't be playing video games because they are susceptible or easily influenced by what they play or watch. I don't think it's a matter of age. I think it's a matter of mental development, I guess. I'm not quite sure it's the right term, but I'm sticking to it. If you're compos mentis, then by all means, you know, play an 18-rated game when you're 12. If you're compos mentis, if you know what you're doing, if you know what you're thinking, you know. Yeah, being able to differentiate between fiction and reality. So well put. But I'd say it goes a little bit further than that. Not just being able to differentiate, because I'm sure there's people who can differentiate, but then will still use video games to
Some help, Luca.
We'll be able to move forward if we
plan
decide how to
and...
do so.
Well, I guess plan is the correct word. To plan and instigate something within real life. I mean, I'm pretty sure the kids who shot up Columbine knew the difference between video games and reality. So it's not necessarily a matter of being able to differentiate between fiction and reality. I think there's a little bit more to it than that.
Don't hesitate.
It's about intent as well.
There's nothing I can't do. You're weak. I mean, this is what's right.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah. Sound of mind. It's a difficult thing to define, you know? Being sound of mind. What necessarily does that mean? But yeah. It's still a good way of putting it.
Let's see.
It's easy to look at murders and attacks, go to a person's video game collection and cherry pick, and say, oh my god, look at that terrible person who did that terrible thing. He's got GTA in his collection. As if GTA wasn't, you know, GTA 5 isn't the best-selling video game of all time after Minecraft.
A resource reading near here.
I mean, you can play particular about certain games, sure. But at the end of the day, if someone's got a video game collection, there's a pretty good chance they're going to have GTA 5 in it. So does that mean everybody who plays GTA 5 is a murderer? No.
Go, Yuito.
It does not. I've got points to spend, haven't I? Expand moving attack. Shortens cooldown on item usage.
I need your help.
What have we got around here? Coming here proved really productive. Oh, light jelly, light jelly. I didn't realize there was this much of the area that I couldn't access before. Wonder if, like, Kasane plays this part normally.
Do you need help?
Okay, what game do you stop a kid from playing? I would stop a kid from playing anything with a core sexual component. So, Illusion Soft titles, anything like that. If it was a gory game, with my knowledge of game modding, texture replacement, I could probably tweak a game to make it a little bit less violent. So violent games are not necessarily a problem, so to speak. I wouldn't let them play anything with extremely bad language. Not because bad language is particularly, you know, a terrible thing or anything. Bad language could be hella funny. I just wouldn't want to be accused of fostering or teaching any bad language. So something like Doom, you could mod to take blood out pretty easily. Could mod all the blood sprites out. The enemies are zombies anyway. They're not really humans. Well, parents are like that. They don't like it when other people are telling them how to raise their child. Even if that other person has every right to pass comment on how they raise their child because they're raising their child wrong, parents typically don't like it when you challenge their parenting style. Is it time to carry on with the story? Okay.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb.
Give us some more of this trash story, then. Yes, I had the event on in the background while I was grinding quests on Fortnite.
sorry.
And you Dead
I only meant to
Space,
take a little break,
but we know
looks like
nothing
you fell
about it at
asleep.
this time.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A
it's
survey
made in
team took a
frostbite.
look, but aside
Of course
from
it
the
is.
extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know
Everything's
anything
made in
about it.
frostbite.
It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off limits.
Everything EA is frostbite now.
Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
You might not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, respawn
Evasion
isn't.
platoon's next orders are to stay on standby.
They probably took one look at the engine and went, God, this is shit. We refuse to use
Then I think
this.
we should do just that.
Yes, that is
They
a
probably
good
made a
idea.
good case for
Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he
for
arranged all
frostbite
of
being
this.
terrible to work
So I
with.
think it's best to comply.
That's still not high enough. Managed to get my legs up, but not up enough.
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
Nanomachines.
I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes-man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron, and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
I had heard that they were having
My
difficulty
brother is trying to change this country
securing
from
the
outside.
license.
Well, you're trying to change it from within.
My argue would be,
Yes.
why would you go ahead
Family
and
loyalty
develop
allows
and
us
plan a skin
opportunities to learn valuable information. We
before
should
you
be
know
able to
for a
find out what the
fact you
government
can
is
get hold of the
hiding through
license?
The city computer Arahabaki.
It
Please,
screams of
let
there
me
being a
help
Naruto fan
I
at
want to know
Epic
what my
Games
father has done.
who went,
and what
oh
my
yeah,
brother
let's
is
work
hiding.
on this, before they had
Naruto,
any permission
You are
to.
the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members.
But I hope
If you
it
attempt
works
to
out,
pursue these
'cause
government
that's a
secrets,
skin I would
It
buy.
will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
I mean, personally,
Then
if I were
please,
Epic Games,
remove
what
me
I would
from
do is I
command.
would stick that in
I
the
can't do that because, for better or worse,
in the
there
Fortnite
are many eyes on you.
membership.
There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by
Because
Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
That's like low-key
Well,
levels of
if we all
desirability.
agree with what Commander Yuito is doing,
You put the skin in the
then it doesn't
membership,
matter.
and then people buy
Gemma,
the Fortnite
Either
Club
way, my time at the
membership
OSF is drawing
to
an
get
end.
Naruto.
I'm getting too old.
They would see a
But before
boost
I
in
leave, I
membership
wanna
sales,
uncover
and
the
then
truth. I wanna
there would
know
be the
why
people
that
who
happened to
forget
Naomi,
to
and why Nagi received
cancel the
personality
membership or
rehabilitation.
decide to keep it for the
I
1,000
agree with
V-Bucks.
Gemma. If you're going
They'd
to
get a
try
whole
to
bunch
uncover
of
the
new
government's
recurring
secrets, then I would like to help.
Spends.
I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
Yes, Bandai Namco holds the game license.
My brother Karin and I received
But
power enhancement treatments.
I had
securing
no idea.
permission
If
to use a
Yuito can't be
character,
removed from the platoon, then
I
you
mean,
can remove the platoon members instead.
Bandai Namco
Any
has
member who
lent out
doesn't
their
want to
characters
take part
before
in
for
this
other
can
people's
simply be
games.
assigned to a different platoon.
Fine.
Smash
Can't
Brothers
very well
being an
turn down
obvious
your help
one.
now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork.
What is
So I will
Fortnite
issue
if
an
not the
official
Smash
deployment order
Brothers
in the
of
meantime. Please gather intel
third-person
around the
shooter
sewer
battle
area.
royales?
I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
Well, yeah, if there's any juggernaut that can do it, it's Fortnite. Ryu and Chun-Li. Daryl Dixon and Michonne. And the rumor that Samus is coming. That I find very hard to believe, but it's been rumored. I don't think they'll struggle. It is a slightly different Nintendo to the Nintendo of the early 2000s. The Nintendo of today is a slightly different Nintendo. Not a lot different, but slightly different.
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it...
Yeah, I ain't letting these
then
girls
I
leave
won't
my
let them get
platoon.
away
Not
with
now,
it.
no.
Hold on.
I love them too much.
Incoming others from the front. Hanabi, Tsugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the others.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
I still reckon there's a good chance of Samus. I reckon that you'll only be able to buy Samus from a Nintendo platform, which means you'll have to buy Nintendo-approved Epic Game Store bucks, which means you'll have to install Switch Fortnite. But yeah, I could see you being able to buy the Samus skin on a Nintendo platform and then just, you know, equipping it on PC from your same Epic account. Yeah. I can see Nintendo doing it that way. So the money still has to go through them for the Samus costume. Yeah. I can see that.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
We had another brain funk.
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh?
Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
Oh, don't make me avoid fights.
Can't
Fighting
do
is
that.
fun.
We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
Snake boat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Flax pig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple home child.
Apple home
I see
child.
an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
Someone's experimented
We
on
have
us
the medication
somehow.
the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone,
Hey,
be
Sushi.
careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two.
Apple home child.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
It is nothing.
Apple home child. Ah!
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
That was close. This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication? Tsugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
So it was
This
medicine.
medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
Suspicious.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
I've now got even more questions than I did before.
Successfully break the shell. Attack now.
I take it at this point I'm not human
I'm
then.
not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Maybe because I'm already an other.
It smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Hipster 9S. But we got 9S on our team. Got a dude called Luca who's basically 9S. I'm not going to subject you to this. Let's have a BRB screen. Yeah, September 14th, I believe. Superman's coming to the past in like 18 days or so, if memory serves. Okay, sorry about that. I needed to clean my face. Yeah, I'm fine. I needed to clean my face. So I cleaned my face. Hey, I want to ask everyone something. I don't want to worry about Yuto, so I'm sending this to everyone else. He got a checkup at the hospital, but his condition is getting worse. I'm worried. He said he was hospitalized as a child, so he's just prone to being sick, isn't he? That's right. So I know it will be difficult, but I want to put as little stress on Yuto as possible. He was hospitalized as a child. My face is tired. No, this isn't Mass Effect Andromeda. He was hospitalized as a child. Interesting. Test subject. I believe Yuito's fatigue has reached its limits. I agree with Hanabi. Yeah, I agree too. I'll do my best not to stress him out. Blah, blah, blah. How are you enjoying this game? Gameplay-wise, it's fine, but the story is not very good.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
It's okay. It makes sense. I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, like, the writing is weak. It's kind of hard to put into words exactly what it feels like, but it's kind of like somebody wrote this and they're really proud of their work, and it's like high school level. It's like something a high schooler would write in their journal. It's like something a high schooler would write on their live journal.
Let's regroup now.
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Sword Art Online fanfiction, not erotic. At least if it was erotic, there'd be reason to read it. Righto.
This is pretty rare.
Now the whole world knows you're dirty.
Is everyone okay? Thank you for your help.
Scummy pool. Ew.
It might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah.
Give it everything you've got.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that's so glorious.
All my training has been worth it.
That kill was so glorious.
Still fight.
It is good to see some enemies worth killing in this area.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. My body is numb. Not yet. Go, Yuito. Now die. I can hit it.
Whoa! Nice! Dance! We're strong when we work together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Nice. I think I had a live journal. I think I posted in it like 2 times. Then Blogspot came along, like Google Blogs, formerly Blogspot. I remember having a couple of blogger blogs. The only one I ever really put much time and effort into was a Pokemon blog, where I would watch an episode of Pokemon and summarize it. If I could retire, I think I would go back to doing that for fun.
There's something up ahead.
Because it was fun to write.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
Hmm? What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team. I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyoka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right. Right. Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after you.
It's a shame to have to beat up Kyoka.
Because they're on Kasane's
Oh well.
side? Or some other reason. Regardless, please be careful.
Endure it.
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
There's nothing I can't do.
Oh shit, dead.
Don't hate me for this.
There's nothing I can't do. Wah.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
At this rate.
Even if you go invisible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
No, I can't.
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
You were a good soldier. I didn't want it to end up like this.
Then don't let it end up like this. Jeez Louise. Say it like there's no choice, Kyoka.
They're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kagura guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kaguros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing. It was a diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Paintings.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Human heads?
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No.
Human heads?
I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay. We need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Oh shit. Human heads.
Come on! It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are... Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only
Nicely
knocked him
done,
out.
team.
He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow! All 3 of you were amazing!
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
And let's not try this door, because there's other things to examine first.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Research facility. Oh. whole bunch of new environment items to collect. Others here?
We have the initiative.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
Level 31s.
Don't get it on you.
That's good news.
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
I like that.
Looks like the enemy dropped something
That's
rare.
satisfying. Cushion Pound. That's a new enemy type. Pixo. I briefly recall Pixo. All my free websites were on free webs though.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Oh god, I'm starting to get fatigue now. This game is starting to fatigue me. This environment is gorgeous though. I have a new favorite area, for sure. Oh.
You finished it off, Yui.
Oh, that one ends in a
We should use Hanabi's power.
in a psychokinesis attack. That's news to me.
Next. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
It's down. Get everything you've got.
That must be its weak spot.
Websites that autoplay midis.
Impressive.
People would get so pissed off.
Come on.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yurito.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Some help, Luca.
MIDI's auto-playing on websites. That takes me back. I was thinking about exploring some old 90s stuff. Archive dive style. Get some shareware CDs and dig our way through. There's so many of them on the Internet Archive. I mean, I feel like that stream we did on the Sony press disc was really interesting.
I need your help.
It's definitely a format that works.
Go, Yuito.
Some help, Luca.
You might be better at using teleportation than I am. If so, it's thanks to you, Luca.
Doesn't appear to be anything else in this area. Normalization tablet. Oh. Here. There we go. Existing behind a locked door, what do you have to say for yourself, sir? How to get here? I call shenanigans.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think. This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
This one.
Using brain drive. Here we go.
Oh, they're just scummies.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Shit. I took damage so it didn't count. Ah! Okay, try again. There we go. Now the enemy's on fire. Level 34? What do you reckon? 50 levels? 60 levels? Do you reckon it maxes out at 50? 60?
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have. making me sluggish. Take out all the enemies here. Let's go.
Next.
I reckon level 60. Looking at the brain tree and how many more upgrades there are, the fact I make about 4 BP per level, and maybe a little more than 60. I've got more than half that tree complete, I would say. Up to 2 concurrent SAS. Oh, shit, yes. Next level. I'll get a free heal while I'm here. Welcome back, Jacob. How was the shower? Was it cold? Was it warm? Did you use a man washer? You got a back scratcher? What sort of scent do you use? Lynx Africa? Did you shampoo and set? Did you condition? Did you use a hair mask? Actually, it's wrong of me to assume that you have hair. Because you might not have hair. Oh my god. This one is great.
This is pretty rare.
This might be my favorite one yet. Oh, I love it.
We should use Hanabi's power.
You have hair.
Wait, there's a
That
resource
was
reading
not the
here.
question I
What do you wanna
specifically
do?
wanted answer to, but that's cool.
Let's regroup.
What does the rock do? Oh, that's right. That's the key system.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
And then down, 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 down like the concrete donkey.
Breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Ooh, that's a big blade.
Go, Yuito!
Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Rip and tear.
Crush you. Next.
My training is paying off.
Let me borrow this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I can hit it!
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
I wonder what they need human heads for. Like, I'm genuinely curious about that one. That's something I want to know the answer to.
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That was brilliant.
Go, Yuito!
I think I could recommend this, but cautiously. Like, I could cautiously recommend this game, I think.
I need your help!
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
An academic city.
You guys good?
Thank you.
I need your help! Come on!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Finish this, you...
Leave it to me!
Tear. Everything else is really not worth having. Health boost Mark 3 maybe? Should I equip everyone with one of those? Power enhance, power enhance. What sort of power enhance does he sell? Mark 3. Don't more health isn't really doing much for me. Get another power enhance. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
Yeah, no shit.
This gate needs a
Number 4, number 4.
I think.
So, up one. That's right, there's a save point on both floors just to confuse the fuck out of you.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
I'm sorry, it burned me. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Looks like the enemy dropped something.
That is so satisfying.
Nice. He's burning. This is pretty rare. Successfully reached the ship. Attack now.
Come on. I can keep going.
What's next?
Maybe
Oh,
some
right,
of these better
okay.
wins.
Yes. Do some serious damage to that thing before it can miss the room up.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That must be a speed bump. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
This is
We should use Hanabi's power.
Even the devs were bored. They made this one room.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Crush you!
Don't get burned!
Found the weak spot. Here. Ooh, that's a big blade.
Yeah, sucks to be you, boy. Deaded.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Go down one floor, that's this way. Enter level 0 experimental division. Oh no. That doesn't sound good at all.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Hey Jacob,
Others are being
likelihood
held in this
low.
building.
I
And
might
others
stream the
have
Kal-El
human
stuff,
brains.
maybe.
Even if that's the case,
When he
why does it seem like this
comes,
factory
if
processes the
Naruto comes
brains?
to Fortnite,
I hate
maybe
to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the
stream.
whole
But
head
generally,
if they're just
like, the
feeding them
turnout
to
is
the
worse
others?
than now.
This
When I'm
smell.
streaming Fortnite, it would be
Where is it
just
coming
you
from?
watching, and literally
It
no
does
one
smell a
else.
little strange here.
Because Fortnite
Almost like blood.
is not interesting to the majority of my viewer base, which I totally
Those
understand and respect. I wouldn't stream it
Going to be sick.
because
This can't
it would be an
be
insult
real,
to my
right?
viewers to stream Fortnite.
Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Gemma, what happened? It's reading shitter.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
Let's talk, Kasane.
You're trying to kill me?
Oh, jeez, I don't really want to do this.
Anything seeing what's going on here? What are you thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Done yet?
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
You won't tell us anything, goddammit. It's one of those things in an RPG where they fight because they have to fight, and then a little bit later on they'll reconcile and be like, duh, wasn't fighting stupid? Like 90% of Fire Emblem Heroes was that. You know, we wouldn't have had to fight if we had just talked to each other. So insulting to the player's intelligence.
Watch the enemy.
I need to support the injured.
Let's regroup. Done yet? One more.
Sorry to do this, Arashi. You are bae, but the game forces me to fight you again. You are the best waifu in whole game, and I'm sorry. This is how much health the team has taken off Kasane so far. Uh-oh.
Done yet?
Sorry, Kasane.
Don't hesitate.
I'm feeling really good. I feel the power coursing through me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Okay. Dodge for 30 seconds.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
It's useless.
That was close.
It's useless.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No,
She
I
then.
will.
Oh, Kasane will.
This
Oh,
place
thank
is
fuck.
another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is killing me!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
But we didn't really learn anything.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Fucking hell.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am.
Fucking hell.
If Naomi hasn't given up,
now you're looking at the misfortune of other people to put your misfortune in perspective. That's awful.
You'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes. You're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No. I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you. Maybe I should talk to Tsugumi.
A Bond episode with my waifu, even after she tried to kill me multiple times.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest.
I wonder how much
Enjoy
of
your
these is deliberate, where the text doesn't match up
pretty tired.
with
Why
the
don't
voice
you order
line.
something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
I wouldn't
easy.
struggle to relax
Just do
if I was
whatever
in the
it feels
presence
like
of a
your body
ration.
wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Oh, it's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
I thought so. That program was made for me. She cares! Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, this is this voice actress's first role. If memory serves. Let's go to Masubi's and meet with Kyoka.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have
Right,
Why
yeah.
is she so panicked all of a sudden?
Interesting.
I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about
We
me.
were test baby.
Anyway,
We
I'm
have
totally
other
fine. I
DNA.
can take care of myself.
Probably.
Really, it's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Yeah, no. Kyoko might even be our mother, I think. Possibly. I'm getting that vibe. Like, she's our mother. We were a test baby in a super test program. Test baby program. Yup. Calling it.
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
Hmm? What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh.
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh. I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes. You can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well... I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really
Blah,
excited.
blah, blah.
She
Blah,
can be
blah,
pretty
blah.
stubborn sometimes.
Blah, blah, blah. Flower
I
this,
didn't know
flower
that about
that,
her.
seed this,
Although,
seed that.
the
Fuck
fact that
this,
she
fuck
let me
that.
see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Boring. Oh, this game has moments of boring, and it's whenever characters are speaking. Gonna do this last Bond episode and then bring the stream to a
How
close
have you
for
been
today.
feeling lately, Yuito?
I streamed this
I'm
game for
feeling
about
great.
twice as
Thanks for
long
asking.
today as I was intending to.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay.
Combat is where the fun is for me.
Maybe
but
you can make a training program for me.
Story is
I'd be
lame,
happy to.
and the
I promise to
conversations
make a
are
program
boring.
that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
Yeah, get this game out of the way, so
I
we
made
can
it
focus
strawberry
on
flavored,
spooky
so
streams
it's
for
easy to
3
drink.
months.
The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You're a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Oh.
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Whoa. That's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
It does get a bit like that, though. The dialogue in this game does get a bit like that.
You think
Not
so?
for much longer, Draven.
Thanks.
Not for much longer.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you.
I want to get
And I
this
don't
game
have to.
done
But I
ASAP.
still recognize your good qualities.
Ended up streaming for about double what I was intending to stream today.
I'd like to get to know you even better.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Exchange. 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 Exchange, 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 exchange. Up by 3. A whopping 3 every time. Power Enhanced Mark 4. Oh, more stuff I can craft. I just got an achievement for crafting so much stuff, so I knew it was worth doing. Featherfoot God. Featherfoot God. Right. Tick. Red cushion. I need pause type suppression. Right. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, honey.
Oh, thanks. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something? I mean, you're pretty observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right? You should take care of yourself too. I'm worried you might dry out.
I might dry out. Well, maybe you can give me some of your juice. I'm so thirsty.
I know how you feel. I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
Is there something for him? No. Actually, I suppose he can have that.
Thank you.
Who is it for then? Is it for Hanabi? Yes. No. Tick, tick. Gemma? Beige abdominal roller. That's it. I got a gift for you, Gemma. Gemma!
Are you sure?
E102 Gemma. Oh man. I just... This game... It's like just so much unimportant shit. Like tons of just unimportant shit. When you're in combat and you're using like those LT moves, the game's tons of fun. The fighting is solid, the gameplay is fantastic, and then it's just long, drawn out cutscenes. Ugh. Right. It's Monday, so I'm going to take the rest of the day off now because there's Rick and Morty and there's DC's Harley Quinn to look forward to. So I'm going to take the rest of the day off. And then I believe I've got a stream down for... Yeah, I've got like a morning shift tomorrow, if memory serves. I just fire up my Google Keep. 9 till 3, yeah. So I've got a stream down for the afternoon tomorrow. I think it's more Nappletail. We're making good pace on Nappletail, but because that game, there isn't really like a decent guide out there, I don't know how far through the game I am. Last thing I want to do is skip through someone's playthrough and find something I haven't seen and have something spoiled for me. But I might have to do that just to get an idea of how far through that game I am. 1800, yes, that makes sense. So maybe get home about 4, possibly 5 if I'm having to make my own way home or wait for a lift. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, thank you very much for joining me today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, I'll see you, but you won't see me. It's a translation series, so no on-screen chat, no webcam, because it's slightly more professional production. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, bye-bye.